Check one. Hey guys, good morning. I have to apologize to these ladies that are on stream right now. Last night, I was told 10 on the bracket was 10 a.m. And then the ladies thought the same thing. Things happen, but man, oh man, I'm upset because I'd like to, stream the ladies too. And then things weren't corresponding with what I wanted to do with the computer, so I'm a little bit late. I guess I don't know what time they started. Even some of the players came down a little late.
What's up?
What's happening, man? I don't like to do that. Okay, we're live on YouTube and we're live on Facebook. Thanks to Kev. Greeny, I had to call Greeny. He's a wizard at this. Good morning. Let me put good morning in the chat. Good morning. Man, oh man. Not only I didn't get much sleep, but I had to come down. I said I could sleep to the last minute. Just come down and start everything up. Nah, it never works that way. Backfire. Unbelievable. I got to fix up the whole thing here. Nobody texts me from the booth. I mean the tournament desk either. I think this is the. I got to find out what this is. I really don't know.
offenders.
Yes, exactly. And then the other one is the same view.
This is all. I think, hello, I think I'm caught up right now. Like I said, even the ladies didn't realize that the time was changed. I had on in my, hey guys, how you doing? Hey Kev, thanks for your help this morning. JIP Billiards, the wizard with OBS. What had happened was they told me we start at 10 o'clock. So I slept to the last minute because I was up late. Showered up, put on my roller skates, and came down. Only to find out that they switched the time till 9 o'clock. I had on the schedule the men's masters at, I think it was at 10 o'clock. So I said, all right. Yeah, I was on mute. I was on mute for a little while because I was trying to catch up with the score and get the scoreboards all ready and just send me for a loop this morning. Anytime, not anytime, but I had a plan, and I said, I come down here nice and relaxed, only to be up against the gun. There's Liz. It's 10-5 on her side. 10-5 for repeat offenders. And guess who's in the box? The Wolfman
Guess who
himself.
made it another day in Vegas?
10-5 repeat offenders.
10-5 repeat offenders. I repeated it.
Yeah, thank you. That was a good reminder, too.
Yeah, 10-5.
Yeah.
49-51.
We're up and running.
Up and running. How was your evening?
It was good until I woke up.
Did you get some sleeps?
Couple hours. Yeah, I was tossing and turning. I had a iced coffee, took it upstairs with me, and
Iced coffee?
yeah. And next thing I know, I'm tossing
No
and
jokes
turning. I
in
open
me,
my eyes. It's 2 o'clock. I open my eyes. 2:45. Open my eyes. It's 4:30. I'm like, man, I gotta get to sleep.
I was here at 8
class.
o'clock. I thought my buddy was going to be here at 8 o'clock, but he was, as he's speaking now, he was snoring.
I wasn't snoring, but I couldn't sleep.
You wasn't up at 8 o'clock.
Finally, no. I was up at before 8 o'clock.
Or you're late for work.
Yeah, I'm late, yeah. Now when they tell me that yesterday on the bracket it said 10 a.m.
Yeah, the brackets,
And then they changed the time during the nighttime.
They
It's like the
changed-
water being shut off and turned
change
off.
everything. Sitting here listening to these guys about the rules and regulations out here and,
Yeah.
and how many fouls from the referee's point. And I'm sitting there, and he said they only had calls on mostly the same thing, and a couple forget to put the ball in the kitchen. I thought this was
That's
a
only
gentleman's
after the break.
game. Well, after the break, you put it in the kitchen. If you take that ball and you forgot it's in the kitchen and you put it there and you shoot another ball, they can call that a foul, which it is. But
Right. But if they don't, then they didn't know
but
the rule, too.
the guy that you're playing is supposed to let you know. But I heard the thing, well, he had earbuds in. You know, you can walk up and say, hey, sir, that's in the kitchen. Proper way to do it. No, they didn't do that, and it cost a few teams. Now, if you
You're right.
speak the language of some of these internationals here and somebody speaks it and you don't know that language, is that a foul? You have to know Finnish to know what that means in the kitchen and all that, or
I think everybody should know the rules.
they do know the rules, but it's sometimes it's you've been there for the first time. This team's been out there, and it doesn't matter.
You're right there, Kev.
It doesn't matter.
JP, billiards, anytime you got a plan with streamers plan, ever been perfect. You're right. It's just the way it rolls sometimes. But, using a different encoder, such as this encoder, my encoder that I use, I would have been up. I could stay up in my room, and you could do it with this one too, remote in.
control.
Yeah, but I know Wirecast, which is just a free encoder. I pay for my encoder. Probably it's up to about 3,500 so far, but
Yeah, you
I
said
know how
you're
to use it.
perfect. You got a good stream out there right now.
Yeah, we're running good. Yeah,
I wonder if
running
my
good.
buddy Kevin, he got.
He's from
this.
Pennsylvania.
No, he's from. No, my friend Kevin's from West Virginia.
You got some friends?
I got a few.
Just a few, yeah, me
The
too.
name of my team is
That's one of 'em.
Leftovers. They're
Right
what
there.
everybody don't. We're the ones that nobody wants. Leftovers.
It's a good name.
Yeah, leftovers. My buddy named that.
All right, so on your left here is Liz Taylor. I know Liz a long time. She's won everything under the sun. I always see her at Q Masters
Shooting right now.
on the table one.
Playing her, the lady here. Old Liz.
This young
The
lady
red?
on the right, I kind of remember the face from somewhere, but I don't know, right now everybody's looking the same. But Liz, I know, she won everything under the sun. She shoots at a Q Masters quite often down there. That's where the first U.S. Open, well, that was Barry Berman's room. It still is Barry Berman's room, but of course the kids run it.
Big Al,
That's
we're
the US
speaking of the
Open.
lady in the blue right here.
Yeah,
shooting,
that's Liz Taylor. Yeah, she's won everything under the sun.
Under the sun, huh?
And she just lost her other half. Steve, I knew Steve a long time too. What a
that's,
shame. What a nice guy, man. And she's hurting. She's really hurting, but she's keeping it together.
I hope she fights through it. It's
Yeah.
hard to lose a loved one.
Yeah.
You miss them every day, and
You seen her, you seen Steve.
yeah. Oh,
She missed that one though.
lost my mom a couple years ago, and it's hard.
Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, I know.
She never
Sorry to
played
hear
pool
that.
though.
Yeah, well, that's all right. My mom didn't play pool either. We had a pool table in the basement. She was a nurse, and then she owned
So was
6 pet
mine.
shops called Aqualand Pets throughout the city.
That's great. My mother was a nurse too. My mother was an anesthesiologist.
Oh, right. Put me to sleep.
Yeah. No, she sat there and talked to you, and you signed a paper and said, if you don't wake up, we're not responsible.
Shoot the white milk in me.
Yeah, it was count back from 15 with the gas mask.
Yeah.
Back then.
When my son went under the knife, when he was just, 6, 7 years old, and they allowed me to go in the operating room.
Oh,
He
Dr.
said, Dad,
Mouth.
I'm not going in there without you. He said, please come with me. I came in there with him. And when they shot him up with the milk, and they started talking to him, and he looked at me before he closed his eyes. He said, Dad, it hurts. Boom, he was gone. He must have felt a little heat or pressure going in.
Yeah, the anesthesia.
Yeah, that guy got me a little upset.
The $5,000 note anesthesia, the best.
Yeah.
The good night, sweetheart.
Isn't that how Mike MJ went? He went like that, didn't
No, he was liquid oxygen. He didn't know how much liquid oxygen. He slept in one of them terrarium things you sleep in.
he? He was a freak all the way.
he
I
was
loved the guy. Was an
Panadol or whatever.
he was an entertainer and a half, man.
Beat it.
Everything.
Old Liz and
Everything.
it's-
But then when I watched that Neverland documentary, it kind of turned my stomach a little bit, and I said, the hell with that, I'm not even listening.
Boy,
But I
oh
still
boy.
hear it every once in a while. Anyway, let's get out of here. Booker,
Yes.
what the hell you doing here?
Who's that?
What the hell you doing on here? William Michelin? You got to know.
Oh, Bill, Steel City Bill. Oh, Steel City.
Booker and I can really talk loud, and I don't want
Yeah, Steel City
girls
Bill.
will
What are
start
you doing? I'm
hitting us with
here with
perfume.
the Al Capone. Where do you want me to send the body?
That's right. That's what Buddy Hall said to me when he beat me.
Yeah, where do you want me to send it? What are you doing, Bill? Steel City Bill. We got to keep it down. They're playing for big money.
Yeah, I mean, you could talk regular. It's just that we get out of hand. You and
Yeah,
I.
we get a little louder. Well,
Maybe we could be on the other side of the wall next time.
hey, Bill, since you're on here,
Well, table one. I don't know what's going on in table one. You got a men's team over there. You got Canada, and I don't know who else they're playing. Looks. Oh, that's Piazza.
Piazza.
Why didn't we have that match?
Why
That's a good
can't we
match too.
get that one? Can we? Oh, Lord.
No. I like the ladies. I dislike men. I rather like
Can I
ladies.
get a bet? I want to get a bet down on Piazza. In ice water. Look, he's in blue again.
Yeah. He said good morning to me already.
Yeah, Mr.
Here
Mr.
goes Liz.
Bass.
Liz Taylor, folks. Many years ago, Liz and I were in the booth, and I'm talking many years ago.
Liz is a little.
She was on the road coming to one of the casinos that I was doing. She was with Joe Tucker, the master of the rack. If you want to learn anything about any rack or racking in any discipline, Joe Tucker out of New England is the man.
Old Joe.
Not every, I can't say every, but the most of your pros went
Go to
through
Joe
Joe
to what?
Tucker.
To do what?
He'll teach you how to read a rack. He'll teach you everything about the rack.
Read a rack.
Oh, yeah.
How do you read a rack?
Oh, yeah. You want to have that in your arsenal.
No, that
Yeah,
sounds
man.
like you're cheating. Now,
No.
We gotta put the magic rack up like they do, and have
He could show you.
how to put
He
them.
could show you the ways people cheat. It depends on what kind of lesson you want. This guy is a wizard.
In case you were wondering how this is mine.
Oh,
These announcements.
okay, we're back.
Yes, well, we will update the score. We were just talking to the master of disaster. He actually is in the Hall of Fame here also. He's a player for many years. They used to call him the master of disaster, but they forgot all about him now since he's not a player.
He's a celebrity.
Yeah.
A lot of celebrities out here.
49.
49, 51. Another shootout. We had repeat, and repeat shootouts. Canada. Oh, Canada. Big boy run out. Big boy run out. Okay, Liz. She played a lot of safe shots. She didn't have nothing, and this lady couldn't make a ball.
Look at the
So
concentration, man.
How about the safe
She's
shot?
a serious player. She made that stripe.
Oh, and
Look
played
at the
safe.
face. She looks like she's just ready to go in the ring and muscle it out.
Yeah, but she's safe. The pool gods helped her.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pool gods. She just needs to shake it off.
On the right is Katie Biscoff. She was recognized. She won a few things this week.
Oh no, she
Shooting
has
out
the
of
big
South
ones.
Carolina,
She has
down
the
in
big ones.
Carolina. She's out. Katie is an offender. So that's a 10-5. She plays for offender. Nice shooting, Katie. I was talking to her last night, and she said something that her boyfriend's around, so she said, keep 6 feet away from me like during the pandemic. No, she didn't say that.
Unless you have your shot. If you have your shot, come to 2 inches.
No, she's a good friend.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Joke.
Good, she's a good kid.
This is the time to joke.
I found out.
61-54.
You know, you can go on the internet and find out if there's any warrants for your arrest, and I did it late last night, and I found out I got a warrant. So.
Yeah. In Saskatchewan for child support.
At the Museum of Natural History, I broke the glass and escaped. That's how old I am.
Oh Lord. I thought it would be in one of them tournaments up in Alaska or something.
Oh, I want to go up there.
Yeah.
I was talking to a lot of the Alaskan people online when Team Alaska was playing.
How about we go take this show on the road?
I've been on the road.
For
I
how-
haven't been home in, going to be 4.5 years. I haven't been home.
4.5 years.
I was doing on a regular basis anywhere from 33 to 35 shows a year, and there's only 52 weekends, and most of the pool tournaments take place on the weekends. And don't forget, you got holidays in between.
Ooh, you're a go-getter, man.
Oof, it's a murdering scene.
I like that lady's game right there.
Yeah, she plays pretty good.
She beat old Liz.
If Liv Taylor don't win this match right
Look at
here,
this. She plays like she's a kick safe player there. But this is easy for a player here. You can't even look that way, honey. All right, you got to shoot the 13, come down behind the 8 and the other ball. Just a little high to the left right now. What would you do?
what is she shooting?
She's got the stripes.
Yeah, cut that 12 ball in the side pocket.
No, see, you're too much go.
Cut the 12 in the side pocket. You're going to play safe anyway. You come up and down. Cut the 12, huh?
Well, she's playing safe.
She's going to try to capture that
She's
pocket.
going to leave a window.
She wants to capture that upper left-hand pocket so the ball can't go in. That's what she wants.
she
She's going to
can't-
roll this
no,
nice
she-
speed.
No, she can't
Oh,
even see
she
it.
ain't even
She's
doing
got to
that.
go on the other side. That's the shot. Now watch old Liz cut this ball in. Watch her-
Ole is
watch her
O-L-E.
cut this ball in. That ball goes.
Look at the back of the shirt. Repeat offender.
Yeah. let that
Sounds
ball
like my
goes.
record.
That ball goes. She might even play it. Oh God, Oh Lord. Is that you?
Negative. My phone is never on. It's always, you can bet it's either off or on vibrate.
Oh, that's old Francis, the straight shooter from Canada. His phone, he's playing games again. How about the last shot last night? Did you hear the phone go off?
Yeah, I couldn't believe
And
it.
then the bombs and the celebration party. That was the
And
cork of the
Mr.
bottle.
Bass didn't even hear it. He was the only one in here. There was not anybody else in this arena.
Francis, that was probably the best match we had streamed there. Too bad you were on the other side of it, but it's your whew,
It's your fault, Francis.
it's your fault, Francis. You should have run more racks. Francis from Canada, his team took just
He's one of the top players.
top players in Canada. That's all they said.
Ben Francis is his
Ben
name.
Francis from Canada, top player. I called Alex up, and then he said he knew him.
Alex says I'm hunting for him, but he keeps
Yeah. Alex said he needs the 6th, Francis.
He keeps ducking me.
Aguilan says, why do you keep ducking him? He said a month ago.
There you go.
There you go. That's great. They play in Canada. He said he played Alex a month ago. Who won? He won.
Alex is in China right now.
Alex is in China.
Yeah.
Okay. Month ago.
Yeah.
Boy,
See, you don't hear about things, you know.
I'd like to just go around and pick my little favorites and match them up the way they're supposed to be matched up. I'd like to see Ben and the Finnish boy. We ain't going to give him the one that won the Masters. You sit down, and then you can get some, you can get some, you can get some, and just erase the 4.
Oh, look at this bump. Oh,
Oh,
man. Just
that's-
not enough.
You play safe again. Duck, 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 duck.
You bank
duck,
it.
duck. Bank it.
Yeah.
Cut the cue ball loose. Ask him.
She's playing safe. I know the way that she's going to play, but you bank this ball and play safe anyway.
You can't control the cue ball.
You go up and down. You let your stroke out. There's cushions on that table.
You play chess, not
what
checkers.
she's
She's going to overhit this ball, and if it rolls up, blame me. This lady will bank it. This lady will bank it, and she can bank safe. She give it right back to her.
This could be a two. Yeah, twofer for sure.
She's going to the left, and if she misses it, she
Goes
plays
to the,
safe.
goes to the right.
Okay, well, my left.
Cue ball. Yeah, well, she's
My
pocketing in the bottom left, but the cue ball will remain in the top right
If she
as a
if-
safe.
well,
And you don't have to hit this hard. You got to try to roll this guy just like that.
Oh, did she get enough of it?
Well, that's okay if
Did
she
she
didn't.
get enough of it? Oh, that's a good shot.
I like her position of her ball better than the 13 right here.
It was going in the hole. Hit
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ball.
yeah.
It was going in the
She hit it
hole.
with good speed.
Oh, down in Mexico.
Oh, I don't even have. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even know who's out there.
We don't even know who's
Gee
out there.
whiz.
Mike Joseph.
Good morning, Celeste. Kevin, I'm sorry. How many teams are left? About 3 or 4. I don't know. To be honest
Well,
with you, you got
this
to go
is
over to
this is a
CompuSport.
this is a
Yeah.
semifinal here.
I do
wanna say.
believe.
This is the
4 teams.
championship right here. This will be the championship.
Oh, look
so
at how sweet she hit that.
after the championship, they're done.
Let's go over to YouTube because there's a lot of. Oh, here they go. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Richie, Vegas, and Steve, and the whole crew out there on YouTube. We had the chat room closed, but now we're open with you. We're with you. Good morning, Ivy. Some of you guys
And
are
then
real
Billy,
early.
I know Al Capone. He's well known.
Al Capone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone
You.
seen SVB? Maybe he's got a hook in the water.
Oh, Williams.
Oh, look at Liz going 3 rails. Look at Liz go. Oh, that's too short, Liz. Unless you want to come to the other side of the 4.
Well, you got to hit this ball in case you do make contact with the ball and get. Okay,
That's
she
too
hit
short.
it. No, she hit it pretty good.
Wow, it went long.
She's going to get a foul.
Ball in hand.
Good try. Good try. Good try. I mean, it's a lot of safes being played there.
Liz Taylor.
Repeat offenders are up 61-54. This makes it close. Now these ladies got to shoot here. It comes down to,
Yeah, they can get 10.
yeah, they can get a 10.
10 what?
10,
10
2,
6.
6.
So it'll be 70 to 71.
10. That's 64.
If this lady can get out.
64. Now the 10 puts them at 64. And that's, Liz and them are still up. Repeat offenders will still have the lead. What's going on over here? You got an update? Is that what it is, or are we waiting?
We're waiting.
We're waiting.
Why aren't they using the other table?
Oh, what a game. Nice
10-6.
game. 10-6. Repeat offenders still have the lead. It'll be 64-67 in a shootout. 3 balls going into what game? Where we at? How we doing this?
All right, take it easy. I'm running the ship, but I can't run that quick.
Oh.
I used to be a track star.
Really? Me too.
Oh, that would. What are they doing down here?
I don't
Look.
know.
Well, here.
This
have-
is what is what
What the hey? They're actually into round 3. I guess somebody put it. I don't know what they did down here.
We're right on the score. That's the game that they played, and they shot it out of order. The lady right there, so they went
Yeah.
to that match at 10-6, and that would have been against Liz. So Liz is
So the-
going to
Liz-
shoot one more time. This is Liz's last time to shoot, and
Yeah.
she's playing.
So this young lady might have been out of town.
Not out of town. What do you mean out of town?
You know, went to the restroom or got something to drink.
No,
or-
no, they played the game, remember? And they called the official over, and they put the 10.
No, this is the one they just got done.
No.
This is
No,
the one,
that-
10-6. I just updated
No,
the score for
you
that.
updated it up here. Look up here.
No, there is no
10-6.
10-6.
Yes.
No, 10-5.
No.
That was
you
Katie's
messed
match
up.
we did. No.
No,
Listen, believe me,
I'm
this match was out of order.
Timeout. Remember this lady right there in front of you?
I don't care about that. I'm
She
talking
won
about the
game.
match we
That
just
is
got done, 10-6.
She beat Liz. Okay, that was
Yeah,
Liz and
yeah.
somebody else.
That
but-
was Liz and that lady that just shot.
Yeah, Liz will not play the last game.
So this
Game's already played
I
according
get it,
to
but
them.
this lady here was supposed to play Liz in the 3rd round.
Exactly.
So maybe she was out of town.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, she could have been in the restroom. or-
Right. In the latrine.
So they played the match anyway.
Okay.
Latrine.
Look at this. Another shootout. What a break. This lady snapped that ball. Snap.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just dealing with a lot this morning here.
Yeah.
And it's getting to me. What time does Piazza's team play today? They're playing right
They're
now, Chris.
playing right now
They're
on,
on-
table 4 and 5.
Copyright material. They'll block us right out of the cross. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe.
Oh, down in Mexico. Oh, Canada. Okay, can you get there? Get the Doobie Brothers out here. He don't know who he's talking to. Al Capone telling you to get Mick Jagger to sing down by his
Take
table.
them fishing. Here comes another question.
Here, let me ask
I
you
know.
this.
It's coming. I hear it.
Does black people do you have any Michael Jackson or any Rick James? Do you have special tape?
Oh, boy, oh, boy.
But this is how it is, buddy. This is what you got to deal with.
Yeah, I get it.
But the way he said it was so smooth. Do you have anti music? He sounded like a Russian Canadian. Do you have
That's the
any?
French Canadian, yeah.
Yeah, you'll suffer consequences if you don't play no music. I wonder if Putin played pool.
Yeah. Yeah. He owns a pool room.
Does he?
Yeah.
It's called Puttons.
It's in his house. Richest man in Russia.
Ooh, no.
Who do you got richer than Putin? When he's sleeping, he's making like $1 billion an hour.
Yeah, well, they run a tight shift over there in them communist countries. You know, if you were born and your daddy was a baker in Russia, that everybody with Big Al's name, Big Al's blood, you're all bakers. You'll never forget how to make a cake.
I know a lot of Russian people, man. I tell you
Russian, I got a Russian friend.
I
He ain't
never-
Russian, though, but I call him Russian.
what. Yeah, I know. I never seen anybody drink vodka like water than the Russians.
Well, that's why.
Like water.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I don't know.
You know what they're born with it.
Vodka in their veins, blood.
I guess you become immune to it or something. I don't know. I couldn't do it, that's for sure. And then play pool.
Yeah. Old Kurt Inkland, I'd drink a fifth of Crown Royal, and he'd play like a, oh man, the drunker he got, the better he played. and call you on and tell you got the last 6.
He's a real guy. He's a real nice guy, too.
You know Kurt?
Of course.
Oh my God, you got the last.
One of
6.
my sponsors for a while.
Yeah, you got. He's back playing again, but he's also
Always on a cruise.
Yeah, he's been cruising a long time.
Yeah.
Actually, got a good job. I think he works for UPS.
Oh, then we're talking about Kurt England. We're talking about 2 different Kurts.
Yeah, this one's from Ohio. Plays jam up. He's just 660, 670 Fargo.
I'm talking about he's got companies.
No.
Okay,
This one got
different
this
Kurt.
one don't have companies.
And when I say he's always cruising the world on cruise ships.
Oh,
He's never really at the business.
Might be Kurt's uncle or something.
The last time I spoke to
You got
him,
an,
he was
if
somewhere
you're watching,
out there on a ship.
do you got a family member that got lots of money?
Any word on how they're playing? Now listen. Oh, I remember that name.
Who?
Oh, I remember that name there. Any word on how they're playing?
It looks close, you know.
No.
Oh.
Chill with this. I know this name here. That was a funny question yesterday. And then he disappeared.
Any word?
I'll tell you how they're playing. They have a cue stick,
Set of balls.
set of balls, chalk, properly dressed, and you got to go with the solids or the stripes. Here we go. We're back.
Yeah.
Got to be a lifeguard in a car wash over there.
Oh yeah, but just you'd sit here so long and commentate the match. It's without the shot
Yeah.
clock. You know, it's like watching paint dry. 1001. We'll give them a little time here. 1002, 3. If you had a shot clock here,
They got a pretty good pace about them. You know, the ladies have a different kind of way of playing, and I understand it. But you
Yeah.
do have like Katie Biscoff. She'll shoot your lights out.
oh,
Thanks for the update, Deborah.
43-32.
I got 64, 67.
That's what I got. That must have been a while back, but we'll update.
I'll check it.
Yeah, double check. Double check. So
Yeah, we're right. We're right.
67.
We're right.
64, 67. The repeat offenders. They must have won it before and then named the team. Or have they always been the repeat offenders?
Oh, Deborah's updating us on score on a different match.
Oh, is that the Piazza? Is that over there, Deborah?
Anywhere.
Balls to the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, that's who's playing.
I don't know if that's...
Piazza's is playing balls to the wall. Here we go. Here's speaking of the devil. Yeah, this is,
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal.
he was in a bind.
Way behind. He was willing to make a deal. I seen Charlie Daniels in
Did you? I
concert.
seen
It
him
was
at
good.
where we're from. He used to come every year. Jamboree in the Hills. It was
Yeah,
1
I
million
heard.
people in a weekend. Jamboree. And our friend Joe Zellick sang the song that welcomed them in. And then they'd open and you'd run for your spot.
I
20,000
didn't
running.
smoke any kind of drugs. I didn't drink anything.
I
back
didn't
I
either.
felt like I was the only one at the
I
concert that was
never
straight.
smoked them. My mom said don't smoke, and so we ate them.
Big match on table one, but
Look
she
at
missed
this.
the 8.
She Shawshanked it. It's in. Oh, it's
Oh,
a
it
big
fell.
pocket.
Wow.
Big
10-2
pocket.
over there on
Big
the other
pocket.
side. Wow. 10-2.
That brought him back. I think we got a 07, 02. Oh, they take the lead. They took the lead. Bada boom. With the cut shot.
Oh, so this
I
guy,
shoot like a
this
girl.
guy Al wanted to know what's happening on with
Piazza.
Piazza's team.
Buddy,
Al, it's very simple.
Look, yeah, Piazza just win, and it was 10 to
That was Tony that just won
Tony.
that.
That's Tony. Tony, my friend Tony.
Hey, Al, you
10-1.
go to CompU Sport, COMP,
Right.
the letter U, SPORT, and you could keep up to date right there, the scores and everything,
Who won?
rack by rack.
Piazza this one. They are rack running machines over there. But Big Al's he's running out of time too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're all on the clock.
we're on the clock. We're going to take our usual cigarette break after this match, and then later on after the championship match, me and his championship match is going to be filmed live. We're going to play one game of 8-ball,
welcome,
one
Bill.
game of 9-ball, one game of banks.
Thanks for the kind words, Bill.
Thank you, Bill. I believe there's 4 teams on the winner side. You are right. Good morning, good afternoon, and thank you,
Good morning, good afternoon, and good night.
and good night.
That was Jim Carrey.
Yeah. She's humping up. Liz is not staying down. She's not staying down. She's got, like you said there.
I don't think she's 100%
Yeah,
right now with all the things
she
she's
needs
going through.
maybe a little encouragement.
Yeah, she's going
a
through,
hug.
she's going through a lot.
Yeah, and,
If your mind is not in the game,
you definitely need a mind. This is a chess game. This is like playing chess with both your hands and a stick. You got to push the pieces.
I saw that, Kev. I actually saw that he won the Ginky Memorial down in New York last weekend.
Ooh, who did that?
Kevin's partner, Dylan.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Dylan.
Good for-
Kinky Memorial.
The Ginky, it's a Ginky Memorial.
He got
George
kinky.
George
Kinky.
Ginky Sensushi Memorial, $5,000 added. And Dylan actually played on.
Where's that?
He actually played a matchroom
Where's that
event a
located?
couple of times, I think, or once or twice. Huh?
Yeah, where's that located?
Well, that was held at Rack Sports Bar and Grill down there in West Hempstead, Long Island, which I was going to do, but I called Kevin, and he said he'll go cover it. And Kevin covered it with Mike DeMarco, and they did a fantastic job.
Liz, you got to get out here and redeem yourself here, young lady.
Really?
Yeah. She's got to redeem herself. Okay. And she's straight in there. That was a nice stroke. She stayed down. This is, watch her stroke when she's really. Walk again. Go again. Liz. Boom. Roller coaster ride there. Taking a little stroll through the park. Yeah, we're going to stroll maybe one more time. Now we're going to go. Is that how they want us to do? Oh, Liz comes with the big one after there. Don't sleep on her. Do not sleep on her. Okay. Liz takes her team up. What is it? Oh, she put them on top, 79-78. She's going to go again. Are we strolling? 79-78. With how many games? Are we getting down to crunch time or? Uh-oh, she needs a cigarette. Third round with how many? 2 racks to complete the third round. 78-79 repeat offenders. I don't know if we throw this score in. Is that included, that score there, because that game will not be played? That's included with that. So we're down to 5 games. crunch time. Every game is good. With that, I'm going to go have a puff and then come back, and hopefully we get to watch game 5 like yesterday. Cigarette. And I'll go quick and all right, bye. That way somebody they get.
All right, folks. I'm back in the box. I think the next rack coming up is going to be Katrina Lehman versus Katie Biscoff on one of these tables. That's what it said. Maybe it's the next rack. Ooh, nice kick break. You put your whole body into it and kick up. Let me get over to YouTube. I'll pull, I put everything in front of Booker so he's comfortable reading the chat and stuff, but I can't really see it, so I'm going to grab it and move it over my way while he's out there doing the dirty habit. All right, I got it. You're welcome, brother. There's Katie Biscoff. She's on your left. Good little player from the Carolinas. I've been down there a couple of times, and she was in both tournaments. We had like 128 players, and we played a tournament on four bar tables. It was brutal. Some people waited 12 and 13 hours to play their first match. Definitely not enough equipment. Nice shot, Katie. The young lady that's on the other side shooting for repeat offenders is, oh no, she is repeat offenders. And her name is Cassandra, oh no, sorry about that. Her name is Kristen Burns. Was the lady on table 2 that just sat down. This lady up at the table is Bonnie Hunkins. And Katie is playing Katrina Lehman. I'm kind of getting used to this. I'm starting to get comfortable here with this scoring app. It's got to be the best that I ever seen in my lifetime. I've been around quite a long time in the pool world. It's definitely the best app. Make sure you go over there and check it out. You don't have to sign up or anything to check it out. CompuScore with the letter U. Katie really focused deeply on the 7-ball. And that just goes to show you, no matter how easy this shot is, it deserves the same respect. And those are the quote-unquote words from Hunter Lombardo.
I'm going ahead. It's a time match. Do you think you can put some little music in the way? Well, just a little to the range so you can't hear yourself move. Yeah, I was just say you can't have.
This one guy from Canada is really irking to get music on. Oh, here he is here. All right. He was really irking to get music on. I don't understand. He's the only one in the whole room I guess he has to have music to play. Maybe he dances around the table. I'm not sure. But I did have him put it up just a wee bit so he can hear, and the speakers are on his side of the room where they're playing. All right, I'm sorry I got off this match.
Al, is that okay? Just that low?
Oh boy, I gotta wake up a little bit. I didn't expect to deal with what I had to deal with this morning, but it's all water under the bridge now. This is Kristen Burns up at the table of 2. Did you talk? Oh, now I get it. The gentleman from Canada wanted music because he said he was hearing the beeping alarm on the man lifts because they're taking a room apart out there. I hear it now. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to that before. So it's kind of, that I guess, was playing in his back of his mind. Boom, 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 boom. Bonnie Hunkins on your right on table 2, playing for Reggie's amusement. Katie Biscoff, what are you doing here? She's studying. Oh, she's snookered here. Looks like they trapped her up behind that strike ball if she has solids. Let me get back to YouTube. You guys okay out there? Let me check Facebook. Okay, we're good. Go Katie, one of your NC students. Do I know you, Robin? Did you play in tournaments when Josh Newman owned the room? Robin Pig. Are you a pig thief, Robin? I bet you heard that a million times. You got, do you have pigs on a spigot? 7-hour cooking process, if not more. Just wonder if I knew you from West End Billiards. Nice try. Good attempt. She's giving up ball in hand here on table 2. This is still a tight match, 78-79. No, but I know Memorial, Tony, and Gastonia. Yeah, that's where I've been. Down in Gastonia, I was down to Smoking Q. Another pool, I think 3 or 4 times. 3, I can remember 3 times being down there. Possibly 4. Oh, no, actually 4 times. I was actually down there when they did a tournament for Tom Kennedy when he was ill. And Johnny Archer and Earl Strickland put on an exhibition. Plus, there was a tournament. That was for TK. Tom Kennedy won the U.S. Open in 1992. It's probably the best pool match you're ever going to watch with people having fun in a major event. Just go on YouTube and punch in 1992 U.S. Open 9-ball tournament, and you'll see Tom Kennedy playing Johnny Archer. And Tommy has so much fun. I mean, he could have threw his stick across the entire event and made a ball. I mean, that's how good he was shooting. And he got fortunate. He did get lucky a few times, but Tom Kennedy and Johnny are good friends. And it's just a fun match to watch. I like the way they played that match. And it was the finals of the U.S. Open. Like the biggest tournament of the year. It's a good match to watch. That's the second ball in hand for Reggie's amusement on table 2. She keeps playing safe, this young lady here at the table. Let me see who she is. I mention their names, but I don't see them too often. Bonnie Hunkins. She played 2 saves in a row. It looks like she's going to play 3. Now, I do not believe there's a 3 foul rule. Hey, Robin, do you mean there's a memorial tournament coming up, or? Oh, are you talking about the Ron Park Memorial? Ronnie Park was a good friend of mine. I did that tournament, I think twice. That was a big tournament. That was the time that we had all the players show up. You know, Ron Park was a lot of people knew him and loved him, and he had his illnesses and he passed away. I believe he was a Marine too, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, the Ron Park Memorial. Right. Yeah, I was there streaming that. Yeah, that was a big event. Boy, oh boy, that's the one I'm talking about. Ed Colhane, a.k.a. Eddie the Lock from up in Jersey, brought his motorcycle down, his Harley with a trailer, and to play. He said, I called him. He said, no, he called me. He said, where you going? I said, I'm on my way to Gastonia. They have a tournament for Ron Park. And he knew Ron Park, too. And he says, you know what? I'm taking a bike ride. And he came down, and he's the one that had to wait 13 hours for his first match. He lost his first match, and he wound up just starting the bike up and drove back to Jersey and forfeited. He was the first U.S. amateur in Cleveland, Ohio, back then. Yeah, Ronnie traveled all over. He hung out in New York. I can't tell you how long. He used to play in a lot of the tournaments up there. We're going way back, in the 90s probably. Yeah. He was a painter. And if you had anything, like if you had, I remember he did a caboose train or something, and was in the middle of the town, and they asked him to restore it sort of with paint, and he did such an amazing job. The guy was very, very talented and a very nice person to boot. Champ at the first. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I know.
The girl on that team's boyfriend played on the cross country.
I can't hear.
Okay, here we go. This is you mute her. Okay. Repeat offenders. We're down to probably 1 or 2 games. He'll fix it at the end. He got it. He got it when he gets back. He's on trash duty now. Okay. We need 5 games, 5 points. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot by the young lady there. You just follow this ball and go straight, come right back, shoot. Look, nice. She got a little far. She little extra oomph to it. But this we have. It's got to be real close. We're coming down maybe 1. This is the last game here. This is it. This will decide it on table 1. '93. 93. 93. 93. They're going on table 2. I want to say it's 93. Sorry about that. I don't know. Just the app thing here is. Score over there. What's close? We got a close score over there in the Piazzas and the Canadian team. This will decide the ladies here for the championship. She's lining up for this combination. Nice shot. She can get this 11 now if she. Okay. The big balls are out there. She can make a lot of balls here. She can put this game out of control. She needs 4 or 5 balls here to pick off real quick. It looks like repeat offenders can get this job done. This is not the shot. This is not the shot. Unless she's going to bank this ball. Or take over the pocket. She can take it over here. I don't understand that shot there. That's the 13 ball goes. $88.83. We had some help. $88.83. This is crunch time value. You gotta put this up. I'm trying to add in my mind, but this is very, very close. Very, very, very close. Good shot here. Oh, just a little more. Well, she got the 12.
92-93.
92-93 repeat offenders. One big, this is, like you said, how it's supposed to be, the finals, championship match, women's intermediate. Another shootout. Boy, how about the shootouts we had here?
Yeah,
Okay.
well, the next
All
rack.
right, young lady, if you got any control, if you could stun that ball there, you could probably make that ball by drawing it back. If
The next round is round 4. They're going into, and they already used one match in round 4 for that substitute match. Let me bring this over your way so you can see. Thank you, Jackie. Just updated the score. Appreciate it.
so, we have a few more games left then.
Yeah, 3 if need be.
If it needs something. Look at this shot this lady can do, boy.
This is real close. Too close for comfort.
Too close for comfort.
Yeah.
I shoot like a girl.
Winner of this match goes to the championship.
This is the championship.
Winner goes to championship. No, it's that's the same phone, the same person. You think you would learn the lesson the first time?
This isn't the championship, huh?
No.
Oh my God.
No.
Do you think we could sit through another one of these marathons?
Absolutely. Absolutely. This is exciting.
Yeah, this is very exciting.
Yeah. Talking dollars here.
Dollars and cents. Do they tip? Do we get tips? Yeah, don't spit in the
you never
air.
put the jar up there?
Yeah, don't spit in the air, and don't ever grab Superman's cape. That's the tip of the month.
Do you know that's a true story, that song?
What? Look at this.
Big
Look,
Bad Leroy Brown?
bad
Leroy
Leroy
Brown.
Brown.
Well, that's the lyrics you just spit out.
Yeah.
That's a true story.
Yeah.
About he was a soldier in the army, and everywhere he went, when he went to clubs and bars, he would get into fights.
Yeah.
Look it up. That's a true story.
Like
Bad
me,
Leroy Brown. He was a real deal.
Leroy Brown.
Yeah, look.
The baddest man in the whole big town. This man got trivia for days. He knows everything. Leroy Brown was a what? Bad Leroy Brown. Leroy Brown. Leroy Brown was up tempo.
There's a whole story about him.
Yeah.
This is
He was released. Okay. Jim Croce sang.
yeah, he's the one that sung it. Yeah.
Diamond ring.
Yeah, here it is. Here you see here.
Carried a .32 caliber handgun and a razor in a pocket in his shoe. Yeah, Leroy was that's a true Leroy. Leroy
It's a
sounded
true
like,
story.
yeah.
They actually have pictures of him online too.
Yeah. Well, here's the description. No Leroy.
No, it's there.
No Leroy. Personal.
Here it is. Here he was in the U.S. Army.
Fort Dix,
Yeah, man,
New
Fort
Jersey,
Dix, yep.
where he was a lineman. Fort Dix said that a month he'd get his paycheck and then they'd handcuff him.
It's true. So he went AWOL.
Yeah, just talked to see how bad he was. He knew every day that he was going to write this song. He told it was a song that they knew. The song is a guy was in the Army in Fort Dix, New Jersey,
Yep.
that met this guy. He made to climb trees and acknowledged him. He'd say, but he was a strong and nobody ever told him what to do.
Yeah. He
Later, for this decision to go home, and he'd go back. I guess he was in the service and nobody'd say nothing to him. He'd go back home and just come back when he got his handcuffs, and the MPs would just handcuff him. And he'd snap.
It's a true story.
He'd
man.
snap out and beat them all up.
They actually have pictures of him too. He was a bad dude, man.
Bad images. Leroy Brown. There's bad Leroy Brown. There he is. There's old Leroy.
Is that him?
That's
No,
old.
no, that's Jim Croce. Oh no, that's somebody doing it.
That's somebody doing Leroy.
They actually have pictures of the
Yeah.
guy. You gotta do some soul searching on Google.
Was he a man of color or was he a man of, what was he? Black or white?
Well, a name like Leroy,
Wait, shit, you got
It could have
white
been
Leroy,
anybody.
black Leroy.
but the last name like Leroy Brown.
Oh, you
he
got
could
Charlie
have been- he
Brown.
could have-
Charlie Brown was white.
Well, I used to see a black version of Charlie Brown back in the day when I was a kid
Just
too.
because your name's Brown don't mean you're black.
Yeah,
Come
it
on.
does. Yeah, it does. No, he could have been. He could have been Dr. Brown.
Well, what's your last name? What's Italiano?
My last name is Nis.
Nis.
Witness.
D's.
Witness protection.
Diz. D's.
D's.
D's nuts.
He's nuts. Got him.
Got him. Okay, where we at here? 92, 93. We're shooting the shit. The reason we're
No cuss
shooting
words.
this. Oh, I'm so sorry again. People are just shooting a breeze. And, I mean, it's just,
can watch
we got to talk about something because these games per game is lasting probably 45 minutes. How many balls they shoot that? It's like a one pocket 8-ball tournament.
They're going.
They're
Katie looks like she's going to have some trouble here, though.
Katie,
Look at the stripes down below.
look at this straight down below.
She's got two of them. One's in front of the 8 and the other one's in front of the 3.
She's just going to.
I make their 3-ball here. The only problem is they have that 1 ball in the side pocket.
Well, it's me and you think a little different.
You just
there.
going to nudge it up and tighten it in?
No, I'm going to put
That
the
don't
cue
help you.
ball on the other side of the 8 and put the 3 right in front of
You
the
got the
pocket.
1 there.
Is that a 1 ball
Yeah.
or is that the 9 ball?
No, the 9's down below on the short rail.
Okay, the 1's up by the side.
Yeah, so that pushing up like that don't help. You're going to leave them a shot.
No, you carry them.
You got to try to make the. Now, what happens if she makes the 3 and the 9
you
trickles
kiss-
in behind
you-
it?
you kiss-
Does she still shoot?
Sir, you kiss off the 9 and make the 3 and hope it locks up against
No, I'm
the
playing the
13.
combination of block that pocket.
no,
What happens if the 9 goes in behind the 3? Does she continue
Yeah,
shooting?
if she calls it, call the pocket.
See that? Went right in.
She went
She
right
did
in.
call.
Nice shot. What a shot by that young lady there. Boy, she thought it out.
She's not only thought it out, she's out.
She cannot draw this ball.
She
She
don't have to
gotta
draw
go
it.
forward with. It doesn't matter. Just forward
Just roll
with
this. and
no.
she's
Yeah,
good. Just roll it.
make
She'll
the
be all
ball.
right.
Make the ball. She'll perfect position. Do not get behind the 6.
We're looking at table 1, folks, in case you're wondering.
Yeah, it's, the 6 is her. Oh, when she.
perfect.
Oh, she hit it. That might be.
That's a big
turn out
score.
the lights there.
10-3 if she makes this
10-3.
8.
And what we got here, this lady right here. Now, I mean, this is a shootout. I think the young lady on the other table just needs to make balls. If she gets below these balls and gives the score that Liz had in the last game, looks like repeat offenders. Or it's already.
103 to 95.
Oh, that's 8 balls. You cannot go up 10 in the last game. They have to win this game. This is a must win. And she shoots a floater, but it's a good floater. A good miss. That's a good miss. That's a good miss. So they shouldn't. They should go and let this play out because this lady can get up and run 4 or 5 balls and it's over. And that's what they're doing. That's the
Oh, you're
difference.
talking about the repeat offenders,
The
yeah.
repeat offender. She gets up and breaks in 4 or 5 balls. This lady don't have to shoot.
What do they got as far as racks? What do they got?
This is called the stall tactic.
See here, they got another match they played before this one.
Yeah, another mistake.
I don't know what's going on there.
What's going on, ladies?
Oh, maybe can they decide who they're going to put in since it's coming down
No,
the wire?
it's home
Or
team.
it has to stay in
no.
rotation.
See how the home team is boom, boom, boom. This team has to stay in rotation. This team staggers. This one,
So they do have to stay in rotation.
they have to. The home team is shoots 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you can't play strategy coming down to the end of the wire and put your
and
stronger
match up.
players in
No,
it.
because you've already played her. You can't put Liz up against everybody. This lady just needs a few balls here. A win here,
The
one
one on the right-hand side.
Yeah,
you mean?
one win by repeat offenders. It's over. Break
is-
out the champagne.
This is Kristen Burns on the table 2.
Kristen Burns.
I believe.
The magic number's 10. There's one. There's one. You can't catch up from 10. 11. We'll say 11. 8, 3 balls. 3 balls, 5. They got to get above the 5. The highest they can get is 115. Okay?
Yep.
So a 110 would be there with 2 balls, 3 balls. We're looking at 16's the magic number. 13 balls. 13 balls they cannot win.
Well, they got to go into another rack.
13. 16's the magic number. The highest they can get is 105.
Depends on what happens on table 1. then.
105, and then another game. 115's their match. 116 It's over.
Yeah.
Cannot catch
Wow,
it.
that cue ball took a funny roll. There's a piece of
Fine.
chalk on the felt or something.
Well, that's okay. Would she take the big ones?
Yeah.
Okay, even a 6 puts them at 109, and what she's waiting. You know, this girl can pick these off and get to
But she
109.
needs her teammate
No,
to swing too, because she can't
it's
get
easier
16
to get
balls
one
here.
ball. It tells you how your strategy goes. What is your strategy? What is your strategy, young lady?
Jackie says, yeah, 13. So she needs her teammate to come up with the other balls here.
Yeah, 13's the magic number. Well, she don't want to shoot yet. She wants to come to where
What do you mean? She needs her partner to
she
get
needs
those
her
13
partner,
balls.
but you need your partner. You got to see where she's at. This girl's gonna try to take the pressure off of her, which she is.
Yeah, she's firing pretty
She's
strong.
firing pretty good here.
Yeah.
All right, now
All
she's still
cylinders.
waiting. All cylinders.
Yeah.
Look. What we doing here?
Table 1, I don't know. Trying to play a little safe.
Yeah, a little safe. Give her partner some time. She's doing the right thing.
Oh.
Oh,
Now what happens with that when she
ball in
makes,
hand? Ball in hand.
I get it, but does the ball that goes down count?
It counts. Every
Okay.
ball counts from here.
All right. So her teammate that was on the other table already has what? I mean, she has
How
big
many
ones on
balls
this side
over
too.
here?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, she's got big ones on this side, so she has right now 5 balls down. You're saying? Yeah, she has. No, we're not looking at
I
it.
can't see the table.
She has 4 balls down, which gives her 4. How many
And
balls
she's
over
got
here?
5 over here. No, she's got 4 over here.
4
so
and
it's 8.
4. That's 8. That's
Yeah, they need 5 more balls
8. That's 11.
or a win.
They need 4 to tie. You can tie it at 115, 115.
Not tie it.
115, 115 is a tie.
Oh, yeah. If they
can
I'm
do
not
it.
talking about this team. I'm talking about Mike's repeat offenders.
And then you add the
If they-
8, which makes 111.
Yeah, so they need 13 balls,
They need 13.
and they already got 8
They need 6, 7 balls to secure it
or a win.
or a win. One win, it's over.
One win, they put the axe down on them,
Get the champagne out.
and they go to the championship.
Championship.
Wow, there's a match that's been just completed.
We're
on
shaking hands.
table
Where?
5 and 6.
Who is it? Is it? No, it ain't.
I don't
Beyonce.
know.
Who win? We need
But
it. We need
there's
it.
some tall fellas. We can make a basketball team down there.
Yeah, we'll get a basketball. 6'6", 6'7". That's why they don't need the bridges.
My younger brother's 6'7".
6'7". My baby brother's about 6'5", about 300 pounds. Dookie J.
Last 2 racks being played. Okay,
Okay.
Brad.
Thank you,
Brad
Brad.
Middleton. He's been with us the entire
Thank you,
time.
Brad. Last 2 racks, and am I right on my calculation? 116 is the magic number for repeat offenders. 115, 115. I'd like to see the shootout, but once again,
Well, the possibilities
there
are
is a
there.
possibility. She needs to make this ball. All she needs to do is make balls.
Okay.
Hello.
Taking my mic.
Oh, okay, buddy. You on?
He's on something.
Yeah, yeah. Al Capone got his man. I got his mic here. You sure it's a mic?
Are you cold? I'm cold.
Man, it's getting cold in here. It's nice, but it's 115 outside.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it.
Good
It's out
Lord.
there.
You got
Stayed in
to
the
put a
shade.
jacket on here, and you got to take your clothes off when you go outside.
You learn how to appreciate the shade when you're outdoors.
Oh,
here.
do you hear? But this is a beautiful, beautiful event. Beautiful people. Anything you know. I've met a few people.
Oh,
Oh,
the lip of that. The lip of
look
that.
at the lead. That's smart. She played smart. She played chess, not checkers. Not at this time. She needs to make one more ball for her teammate. Don't worry. Even if you have to foul,
Just
even if
cut
you have
this
to,
in.
even if you have to shoot the 8 ball into a ball to decide it, it's over. Once that ball's gone, it's gone.
Just cut it right in, and she got
Cut
the
it in.
12 afterwards.
Yeah, the 12. There's a ball in front of that.
All she has to do is come across.
Oh,
she shot it
look
perfect.
at this shot! And she
Perfect.
got the breakout. And she got the breakout.
No,
but
she's on the rail. She ain't breaking this out.
Just make the ball.
Just make the ball. That's all
Make
she
the
has to do is
ball.
get points.
Okay, make the ball. There you go. Now this lady just
So we got 6 on this table right
oh,
now, and we got 6 on that table
6
right
and
now.
6,
They got
that's
12.
12. 12.
You said 13's the magic number.
13's the magic number.
They need
12.
one more ball.
12, one more ball. This is the winner. Let me see if we're right, because I don't think she makes this.
She might trickle in behind it. That
The old
shelf
trickle?
is deep, and that 5 is
The
laying deep.
9 ball.
There
Watch
it goes.
Oh,
Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. But watch. Good night, sweetheart. It's over. According to my calculations,
Well, they only have 12.
there's 6 balls and there's 7 balls. So that is
Not too good for the other team.
6. If it ended right now, it would be, that's 5. 6.
Steve Williams says Team Excel from Minnesota believe won on table 5 and 6, the men's intermediate team division, to play for 3rd place now. Thank you, Steve.
Congratulations to him. Oh, no.
One more ball, said Brad,
One more ball.
for Mike's repeat offenders, and they
One
should
more ball.
capture
Shoot the 8 into it.
this match
Shoot
and
the
go
8
into
ball
the
into it. It's over.
championships.
On this
And
table.
the team,
Shoot
the
the 8.
team
It don't
members
matter.
are standing
Foul.
up.
Shoot the
They're
8
getting
into it.
ready to cheer and
Yeah.
hug and scream. And
She misses it. Use the 8. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can foul, shoot the 8 into it. One ball. Go.
just don't pocket the
Don't. It doesn't matter. She's a winner. She can lose.
Even if
this
she
game.
pockets
Even
the
if
8.
she pockets it, she can
Yeah, but
count.
you lose. Oh yeah, I get
You
it. She
lose
still
your
gets
shot,
one
the
ball.
game's over. We'll see you in the Super Bowl next year. I'm going to Disneyland.
Yeah. Yep. Meanwhile,
One
back at the
ball,
ranch,
one
Reggie's
ball.
Amusement's still fighting,
Yeah, they're still
trying to hold
yeah.
them down.
This is a rough situation for them, and I wouldn't even. I would shoot that 7 ball as hard as I can into that fucking.
Easy with that
Ooh,
language.
ooh.
Easy. We got to mute you because it makes a lot of noise when you take your headset off. So that's why we mute it. We'll beep it out.
Okay, she lined it up.
Yeah.
She lined it up. Nice shot over there.
Yeah, they're struggling.
Nice shot there. The kid there.
They're
It's
struggling.
there.
They're digging down deep in the fuel tank. You can win on a foul. And
Yeah, you can win on a foul. She lined it up. She lined it up perfect.
I don't think she's going to have to use the 8. I don't care where they put her on the table.
No, I'm saying over here for the young lady
Yeah, I know.
over here.
I know, but I'm looking at this one. They only need that one ball in the corner. They're not going to get that one. Well, they could if they
If
want
she
to foul.
misses this 2 ball, she's giving her the perfect angle to shoot the shot. And that'll win everything. She's going to let her crack
Reggie's
that.
amusement is.
Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Now all she has to do is fire into the
she
7
can foul,
and it's
foul,
over.
foul.
Really?
It doesn't. Yes. She fires right into it. Yes.
Oh,
Make
she's
the-
pumping too. She's,
Yeah,
oh.
she knows it. That's good.
She said, "Come on, Mike, Iron Mike Tyson.
Yep, this is it. This is it.
Easy. Don't get carried
Don't
away
hit it.
and
This is
ruin
it.
this."
Oh,
Watch the rock.
It doesn't matter.
That's it, right?
That's it, Fort Pitt.
It's over.
We have a champion.
Yeah, it's over.
We have a champion.
Yeah, it's over.
16. We
It's
have
over.
a champion.
I think it's
Yes,
over.
it's
Rover.
over.
Move
Come
over.
on,
Let
move
Katie
over.
take over.
Yes, what a shot there. Did they know
There
that?
it is. Yeah, they know it
Did
now.
they know that?
They
How
know it
sharp
now.
am I, Big Al?
Yeah,
huh? How
pretty-
about the call?
pretty
I
sharp.
called it 3. She set it up.
Yeah.
She set it up.
Yeah,
What a
her
shot,
opponent
young
set it
lady.
up for her. Yeah.
Show
Well, folks, there you have it.
Mike's
repeat.
repeat offenders.
Yes, sir. Going to the championship round in the box, Upstate and Booker T. I call him. It's Booker, though.
I apologize for I got excited for the heat of the moment. I just got slapped. I got to go put some ice on my head. I'll be back.
My man, Booker.
Bye.
What a nice guy this guy is.
Did you know what you were doing there?
Yeah, she knew. She knew. She knew it. All right, folks, we're going to come back with another match. I think they get started at 12. Probably going to give me about a 20-minute break or so. I want to thank everybody out there keeping us up to date with the score and letting us know what the countdown is. We'll see you in a little bit. I believe it's 12 o'clock. Let me look at the bracket here real quick. You guys probably know already. I know we have an intelligent chat room out there.
What's the chances of putting it over there on ice water and catch that match if you want a little?
Well, you know what? Yeah, Booker's got a good idea. I'll take a camera and switch it over so you guys could sweat table 3 and 4, the men's. All right, and then I'll give you an update on the time. Stand by, everybody, and don't take any Dramamine. It's me moving the camera. All right. All right, guys, you got it. I'm going to leave the camera there and take a break, and I'll be back for the next match. Hey, Nick, I'm glad you made it to Florida. Make sure you come see me when you come back. Bring a couple of bales with you. A couple of bales full of cash. Glad to hear you made it safe. What you're looking at here, folks, we just went down and got a little mange because we only got an hour. They catered to some of us here at the event. And we're off on the side. So what you're looking at is the triple elimination. That's what they call it. And it's the same teams. It's triple elimination bracket. So if you want to find the bracket, that's what you look on, the triple elimination bracket. We're off to the side just having some eggs and stuff, that's all. I don't mean to get you guys hungry. Can you put Piazza's team match up? I can't. I cannot. We're watching. Sorry, John. I just can't. The front desk wants us to stream 1 and 2. I mean, we switched it over when we had a chance, but that's the best we can do. We'll be back in a little bit. I know for a fact, Charlesman, you're not talking to me. Yes, you can. It was just on. I know you're not talking to me. All right. When you become the league organizers of this whole casino here, then you could ask me to put it on, yeah. But right now we're eating. There you go, folks. Who's this? Can't watch the end. We have to watch this. The hot ridiculous. Well, now you got it. Stop crying. We did it for you guys. Just teasing you there, McBure. Now you guys got it because, we switched it over because it's close. It's real close. You guys enjoy it. And we'll send you all a refund. Yeah, we'll send them a refund. Hey, Cliff. Good morning, Cliff. We're off to the side having a little breakfast. We don't get much of a chance, as you know. All right, guys. You guys enjoy this, and as soon as that's over, I'm switching right back over to the ladies. You're welcome. All right, guys, that's it right there. You got to fill out the refund form now. We got to switch back over. Just kidding. Got him.
They said the man walked by and said, "Here we go again, 147, 147 over there in the Masters." Piazza has to double dip this Canadian team. We got a little talking over there, a little chirp, chirp.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Willis? Where is balls to the walls from? I don't know. Balls to the wall. Sounds like a team out of San Francisco, don't it? Balls to the wall. No, I think they're Canadians. Not sure if we could find out. Well, but I know Canada, but where? Oh, okay. They're in Canada. Quebec. They are from Quebec. There's no worries when you replied. No worries mean like that's thank you, peace. No worries. Is that like you're welcome in the Canadian language? The way they say you're welcome. Uh oh. Uh oh. It's here we go again, like he said over there. It looked like over there, there's 3, 5, 10, 2. 10, 2 over there, so 149, 156, 149, it looks like over there. No, no. The other way, the Canadians. Master teams. Okay, here's the balls to the wall in Piazza. It was yesterday, Thursday, Friday. Balls to the walls playing Piazza. Piazza. Okay, no, we got more. We got more. Come back. Come back. Come back. No, we want to come out this way. Right here. Come out. Come up. 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 Go out. Go out. Right here. Balls to the wall, Piazza. Come on down. We're looking. We want to look here. We want to come down. Here. Move down. No, no, the other way. Other down. Other down. Other down. Oh, they're down, and here we are, right here. They're waiting for All Nation. That moves right to there. That's the match going on right now, and then they will move out to here, and it's 157, 149. How sharp am I? How sharp am I? And we have. This is the first game, or 10-1, 10-2. 11-11. Okay, this is a real shootout. This is our Team Canada's home team. We're going to go smoke. We'll be right back for crunch time. Hang in there, guys. You don't miss it.
Hey,
He said hello. Said condolences. Sorry about your mama and stuff.
you guys are really enjoying this match, I guess, out there.
All right, man.
Watching the
Well, try to get
Masters.
money
So we're
back,
going to
I
leave
guess.
it here for a little while because the last match we did have is the same exact ladies' teams. So we're going to leave it over here for you.
How about I play Renee Sunday? Broke again.
You guys enjoy this, and we're here. I'm thinking about updating the scoreboard. Who do we got actually playing here? Was this balls to the walls? Is that what it is? Balls to the wall and Piazza? Hey, Bo. How are you, buddy? I'm going to see if I can create a scoreboard for this one. What is it? Piazza's. And it's balls to the wall, I believe. Is it balls to the wall? Hope so. That's what I'm putting them in as. Let me go over and see if I can get the scoreboard. Is this still going on? 169, 163? Or they didn't even finish the first set yet? Talk to me. Did they finish the first set? 169, 163. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I thought they finished the first one. 169, 163 in favor of Piazza's. And it is balls to the wall. All right. 169, 163. 169, 163.
Really don't like it. 'Cause,
Okay, let me see if I can get the scoreboard up there for you.
you bring a Scooby snack with you?
Where is balls to the wall from? I don't know. If anybody knows, let me know in the chat now.
All right, buddy. I'll get over you later.
I'll put them up.
Yep. Okay. Bye. Scooby snacks.
If Piazza's wins, they have to double dip this Canadian team, right? So I think we're going to leave it right here and let you guys enjoy. They're from Quebec, Canada. Thank you. I'll just put Canada. What is Canada? Canada is CA. All right. Just put Canada. There you go. Don't be rude, Chasm. Don't be rude. Hey, we can have some fun. Talk about a pressure cooker. Last game to decide it all. Is that right? Wow. Well, that's why they're in the Masters, right? That's why they're down in this bracket. Not much we can call from this far away. So you guys enjoy it, and we're hanging out with you. What do you mean the camera doesn't move? Yeah, camera moves. We're gonna move it right now. they have it. Balls to the wall, moves on as Piaz moves out. We're going to get back to the ladies in just a second here. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Try to do the best we can here. It's hard to please everybody, but you got to please yourself, and I don't do that enough. I'm not into that. All right, let us get all focused in here on the women again. Of course. What is this triple chance division? They say triple chance division. Where is triple chance? There is none. Team, it's got to be under team division, I would have to say. Intermediate teams are here. They probably left it under the women's. There it is here. What time was this match? 9. That's 9. That's not it. It's probably on a different bracket somewhere. I don't know where to find it. I can't find it. They call it resurrection, or the way they sent it to me, they said it's. Folks, I'm trying to find this match on the app here, and I'm getting a little help from Naomi. Okay. Intermediate women teams. That's where I was just looking.
Get us dummies for dessert.
Yeah, I'm on the CompuSport app. Naomi says it's on here. I went to intermediate teams, and do I just go to the women's 8-ball teams? I'm trying to load it up here. Nothing in there. Yeah, but that was 9 a.m. That's 9 a.m. Unless they're using the same thing.
Go up, look up. They got to get out of this bracket before they move up. You're right. You're right. We're waiting for Team US. They must have the Kings seat. Yeah, they're sitting waiting for one of these teams. One of these teams move up and play there.
No, I'm trying to find this match going on. That's the one I'm trying to find. That's 9 a.m.
Okay, right there.
Hold on, Naomi's getting back to me.
They started at 9. It's a triple.
They're on the bottom side of the triple elimination bracket. I can't even find the triple elimination bracket.
That's,
It's not in the drop down on the front that I can see. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's just a matter of where. Maybe down here. Do. Folks, we'll be right with you on this match at hand. Sometimes the YouTube Gord and the rest of the guys tell me exactly where it is. Al, this is the right game. That makes sense. You think it's the same game on that bracket? Bo, is that what you're saying? All right. Let's go back up there. So they're probably using the 9 a.m. bracket all over again. Let's see. 46-61 is what I got. 46-61. All right, they're using the same bracket. there you have it, ladies and gents. Finally, after finding it, getting the scoreboard ready, getting the score up to date currently, except for table 2. That's going to change too, unless they already did. Let me go back to the score. Such an easy app to work. I love it. 81-52. I am correct so far. So you're watching the same teams we watched earlier for the 9 o'clock round. They're playing in the Oh, thank you, Jeff. All right. The triple elimination bracket is what they fall under here. Huh? Here we go. Oh. You don't know unless you know. All right, let's concentrate. This woman here on the right has a tempo that's really like, I don't want to say slow, but deliberate, but she gets out. I remember her from the last round. Now keep in mind, Mike's repeat offenders, they moved on already, I think, for the championship bracket, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how I would feel about this being on the opposing team, just losing for the championship round. But these ladies here, they don't mind. They're here to have a good time. And that's the kind of feeling, the vibe I get off of them. Thank you, Naomi, for all your help. Jeff, thank you for all your help.
You're going to do the rest and go take it out?
This is Katie Biscoff. Actually resides in the Carolinas. Been to a bunch of tournaments down there that I streamed, and Katie was playing in them. The young lady to your left, playing for Mike's repeat offenders, is, give me a second here. Cassandra Frisbee or Frisbee. I believe that's her. I could be wrong. Wait, I think it is Cassandra, yeah. I believe it. Is that her, Booker? Her name's Cassandra? I know a lot of people want to watch different tables and different matches. We're staying right here with these ladies. That's order from above with love. We would like to please everybody. It's so hard to please everybody. And I think we've been doing a heck of a job in switching tables and cameras around. Cassandra's on table 1. Thank you, Jackie. Cassandra actually made the last point for them to go to the championship round. Reggie's Amusement, if you were watching the first match they played, in fact, I think it was this young lady here up at the table. She tried to play it safe, and she wound up putting 15 ball on top of the 7 for a wired combination into the corner. And even though it's a foul for Cassandra, she still played off of their ball, made the 7, and that was the end of the match. Thank you, Jackie. Appreciate you. Look at the backhand on table 2. Perfect shot of the backswing. And the way she pulled the trigger. I'll tell you what my goal is. My goal is to be behind the players when they shoot. You need like a circular truss to go up above and then put 4 robotic cameras, taking a quarter of the truss, the circle truss, and having remotes. Every sport that's out there, even driving, like NASCAR, they have a live camera showing you the back of the head of the driver and then going around the track. Every sport you can think of has camera views like that, and I think it's a real interesting view, and that's the goal. But you're talking robotics, and can get kind of crazy. If I had my gear down here, we can put, I don't know how many cameras up, but if I get invited back next year, we're going to stream them all 8 tables. You guys can switch by yourselves and have fun. There'll only be one table doing the one match doing the commentary, but you'll have a scoreboard on each one. And that's another goal. But I'll have to crate and freight my my equipment, and that could get kind of steep. And then nobody speaks English. How can I help out? Let me zoom in a little bit. I think I can get a little more zoom on this camera. Or what do you think? No, it looks all right. We're going to leave it there. It's nice and wide. Katie was honored. I keep mentioning Katie. She was honored the other night. The NVEA had a beautiful party outdoors. Thousands of people, all the tables and chairs, adult beverages if you wanted on the house, soft drinks. They just went all out and gave out awards and cash and free entry, you name it. It was really nice to see an organization giving back to the players. I don't care if it was a toothpick. The stats, real stats, right, Bo? Real stats. How many balls each player made?
Walk out by the pool, see how the baby pool looks.
All right, brother. Bo, on YouTube says you'd like to keep the stats. Are you talking about stats like AccuStats keeps? Because I think that's really the best stats, the way they do it. I've witnessed it a bunch of times. Missed balls, called safe but didn't make the safe. Safe didn't work out. So you get penalized, and I'll tell you what, those stats are pretty good. But that program was written by Pat Fleming Jr. and Chris Renfro. And everybody's kind of input. Of course, Pat Sr.'s input, but they perfected it. Yeah, you're... Oh, Lord. But I believe in those stats, If you're going to go stats, you don't want to just go wins and losses, in other words. Because an opponent can run their table out. Let's say you're playing 9 ball to the 8, and then you make the 9, and makes you look like a champion. And by doing that on what they call Fargo, it's really not a good stat. Yeah, it's a generally, well, I don't even want to talk about it no more. We can go on forever. I can go on forever. Let's get back to the match. I shoot like a girl. That's a cute jersey they got on. Look at the back of that jersey. Is she a man? Is this a man? Because the name of their teams are different, right? Reggie's Amusement. That's not a man. I got people telling me that's a man. It's not a man. They're all women. That's why they're playing in this bracket. And they're natural born women. I believe. I mean, it's all right, Bo. I get it. I just want to let you know I'm right beside you. Who's on Facebook? Yes, would love to watch the men's intermediate play for guaranteed third. All right, Book is stepping out. I tell you, she's very deliberate, the woman on table two. But she goes with a plan. That's correct. I just got the update from the front desk from Naomi, and she says, no, actually it was Jeff. We're not going to have another match on 1 and 2 until 4 p.m. So if they get done before that, you can take a break. You'll have the men's masters final at 4 o'clock on your stream table. That's when we're going to turn the cameras the other way and show the ladies on 3 and 4. Since you guys, the men's finals, folks, 4 o'clock on these two tables. Be here or be square. And if you're not here, you better have a note. I want to see that note and why you weren't here. I'm not rooting for one or the other. As a commentator, I can't be biased. I like, what I wish for is just a close match. That's all I wish for. Fire away. Hey, happy ending. What are you doing? Just talking with Jeff from the tournament desk. He was right here in the room. Just giving me a little update on what's happening today. He wanted to make sure I knew the finals were on at 4. We got that. She's drawing to the rail and back out. She could go 2 rails and just let the cue ball come out of the right-hand corner on table 2. You really don't have to draw it to the rail. And I mean, it's a stroke shot, not impossible. All she has to do is go forward off of this 15 ball and just run natural. Anytime you have a shot where you can naturally let the cue ball flow, you should take it. But this young lady's looking to power stroke this, I think, to the rail and back up. She tried it, and that's what throws your shot off completely when you try to force the cue ball to do something against its natural ability. I mean, it's not an impossible shot. Many players can do it. You really got to stay down stiff and solid to do it. That natural push follow into the bottom right-hand corners, I think, was the shot. But not critiquing, just giving you my opinion here from the box. But these ladies do go back and they watch their matches, and I'm sure when she sees that, she's going to say, you know what, Upstate might have a good point. Now, if she would have made it and drew back, totally different animal. But the way I was taught, you know, when I started playing pool from Jay McCallie way back in the day, he's gone now, but he always said anytime you have to go around, always look for the natural roll of the cue ball. You're better off following the cue ball and using the rail than drawing the cue ball. Now, today's equipment, you can draw as long as you know the equipment. You're acclimated to the gear that you're playing on, because you can overdraw and underdraw, and it's totally a different picture when you go to run out. You know, all of a sudden you better have plan A, B, and C, because you can really get out of line. I'd have to say this young lady from Mike's Repeat Offenders from Virginia is going to be out. Just don't get straight. No, she's got an angle. She's all right. She can get to the long rail to the right and come back, or draw out. She's got options here. Wow, she was straighter than I thought, but definitely a playable 8-ball to make it a 10-6 score on table 2. Nice shot, nice shooting, and nice shot. Oh no, 278. And look on the other table here. As the young lady from Reggie's Amusement has the stripes, and she called safe and pocketed her ball, which is okay to do, forcing the opponent to try to move their solid ball. But I have a pretty good inclination that Cassandra's just going to feather, just thin the 5-ball and put the 5-ball in front of the stripe and just let the cue ball get to the lower rail. That's it right there. There you go. Get to the lower rail and touche. Pretty smart move. You can still play safe here. You just have to, again, go to the rail first on the right long rail. Go slow and feather the outside of the 5 and bring your cue ball. Oh, took the intentional foul. You sneaky little devil, Cassandra. Good thinking, though. Not too bad. But anytime you give your opponent ball in hand, wait, you don't do this. You shoot your ball in and you break up that stack there. That's what you're supposed to do. What is? Oh, she's playing. Oh, she's going to get another ball in hand. That's what she's going to separate these and get another ball in hand is what she's trying. But that 5 might leak out. Depends on how hard she hits this ball. She hit it perfect. "4 p.m. Men's Master Finals. Balls to the wall. Has to win twice against All Nations Express from Manitoba. Balls to the wall has to beat them twice. The other team is from Quebec. Got 2 Canadian teams in the finals. I think Team Canada might win the finals this year. Again, a little safety. Keep nudging them. Don't put the 5 in front of the side pocket. Hey, and don't put it in front of the corner. You got to kick at this. You know, well, this is not that easy of a shot, but anytime you're going to play a safe like that, if you were to leave the 5 ball, let's say, in front of the jaws of the side pocket or the jaws of the corner, I think the percentage for the shooter is about 80% that they'll make that ball to kick it in the pocket. But here, the 5 ball's a good distance away from the corner, but it's still on a natural angle. It's still makeable. Not that time. So far, plan A worked for Reggie's amusement. Now she has to do plan B and make them. Al got jokes. What do you mean? What do you mean? What jokes? I got a lot of jokes. You know, I once seen a fella, rest in peace, Bobby from Connecticut. If you ever went to the major tournaments, he was always there selling cue sticks. I believe his last name was Dodgis, D-A-R-G-I-S, I think. Know him a long time. And he once bet that he can tell jokes for 3 hours straight and not tell the same one. Well, 5 hours. The guy had jokes and a memory like a herd of elephants. It looks like Reggie Amusements out of Wisconsin is going to make this a 10-6 on table 1. Ah. 10-6, table 1. In favor of Reggie's Amusements. Wow. It was a close match in their first match, playing for the championships. Wow, look at this. Do we have it? We got a shutout for Reggie's. I think that's the match. I think it's over. It is over. Upstate gets a break. All right, so Reggie Amusements, 122 to 84 over Mike's repeat offenders. I want to thank every single pool player and every person and the vendors and the staff for the VNEA and Omega Mike for bringing me down here and live streaming this. And just everybody that had any part, from the littlest minute part I want to thank you. And we're not done. 4 o'clock, the men's finals coming up. They have to double dip. 2 Canadian teams at 4 o'clock. I get a little break here. I can stretch. I've been sitting in this box 15, 16, 17 hours a day, and this is such a pleasure that I get, well, a couple hours off. Let me see how long we've been live, because I might refresh just before we get on with the finals. I mean, prior time, good time, don't worry about it, we'll be all right. Let's see, what am I looking for? The times, here we go. So we've been on for, yeah, I'll refresh when we get back. Table 5, 6, I'll switch the cameras over for you guys to 5 and 6. I will not be in the box. I get a break here. But you guys can enjoy it. You know how to keep updated with the scores. If you need me, call me. You know, it's not 911. It's just 007. It's 007. You could call me that number, and I'll pick up. No. I'll switch the cameras over for you guys at home. I don't want to leave you in the dark. But when I come back, like I said, I'll refresh the stream with ample time. Dana, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. But you're welcome. I'll leave ample time before I do the Masters, that's for sure. I'll be back, folks. I'm going to switch the camera around. Hey guys, I got to refresh. We're going to come back. We got a 4 o'clock round. It's going to be the men's master finals taking place on table 1 and 2. So I'm going to refresh the stream now. I only got a few minutes to get ready. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.